चेक कर लिया सब।
Testing, testing. Are we good? Mic test, mic test. We are here at the Mississauga Open Final, SAUGA 6ERS versus Dreamcrest, who have the toss. And we are back live. The Mississauga Open Final. SAUGA 6ERS taking on Dreamcrest. SAUGA 6ERS winning the toss and electing to bowl first. Dreamcrest opening batsman Kirsten Kalicharan along with Mihir Patel, who had a good opening partnership in the semi-final against Azad Cricket Club. This in 8 overs putting up 110 and restricting them for 88 only. With the opening partnership of 36 in the first 3 overs. Let's see how they start in this game. It's going to be an interesting matchup. Some big names coming up against each other, and a lot of Canada experience, Canada Under-19 experience on both sides. Dilraj, who himself is in good form. Mihir, who just scored a 48 off 18 in the semi-final round, not out. So it's going to be a very good matchup between the two teams. You can see Kirsten ready to strike first over of the game. Mihir Patel non-strike. The scorecard will shortly come up on the screen, as well as the Mississauga Cricket League app on Cricket Clubs. Early on, they have a deep third man. And a deep square leg. So, well, I think they're going to start up a little back of the length early on with the new ball. We're really quickly going over the squads. Dreamcrest are starting off with Ankit, Chirag, Dipansh Mehta, Devind, Kirsten, Mihir, Mohammad Salman, Paras Khatri, Priyanshu Bhutta, Shashwat Kapoor and Shreyas Movia. On the other side, on SAUGA 6ERS, Akhil Kumar, Arman Kapoor keeping wickets, Dilraj Diol, Gurjot Singh, Gurkirat Barar, Gyan Singh, Kirav Sharma, Parambir Kharud, Shubham Sharma, Yogesh Sharma and Zahid Shirzad. Opening the bowling, Zahid Shirzad, first ball. First runs on the board for Dreamcrest from the wide ball. Second ball of the over. Zahid Shirzad, cut away, one bounce, 4 runs. What a start. Short and wide, put away by Kirsten Kalicharan, cut away for 1 bounce 4, just short of what could have been a maximum. A little too much width on that delivery. He will punish those. Good player on the back foot coming from back home where the wickets are usually a lot bouncy. Once again on the screen, you have the playing 11 for SAUGA 6ERS. Alright, third ball of the over. Zahid coming in. Down the leg side, it will be called a wide. Another extra. A 14 over game, reduced final. Goes wide outside. Takes a hit at it, but it misses completely. Straight to the keeper, Arman Kapoor. And this time just glances it down to square leg, takes an easy single. Mihir Patel ready to face his first delivery of the spell. Mihir, who looked very good in the semifinal, can he continue from ball one in this game? Seven for nothing in the first four deliveries. Once again, a reduced game of 14 overs. Mihir taking his guard. Third man moves a little wider for Mihir. Square leg still in play. Driven away. What a beautiful shot that is. Through the covers for 4 runs. What a beautiful shot. Class written all over that. Beautiful shot. Mihir, a very classy player. Just full and wide. Mihir punishes that. Stands back, throws his bat at it, and gets rewarded for that shot. A beautiful shot in the end. My apologies, 6. It goes all the way. A beautiful shot indeed, all the way, a maximum, first maximum of the game. A big first over. Can they finish off with another boundary, or can Shirzad get a wicket? Cut away, goes down to third man, only the single. Paramveer Karud coming in from the highway end, and Paramveer Karud, who's played a Canada under 19, the World Cup Canada under 19 in I believe 2022. First ball of the over against his ex-captain, goes wide, and it's going to be called a wide extra ball. Paramveer Karud, who's played with Mihir Patel in the under 19 World Cup a few years back. How will he execute his plans against Mihir Patel, who's looking in very good form? Starts off wide. Paramveer Karud coming again. Pulled away, and it's going to land safely. It's just going to be the single, falling far short of the fielder. Not really a chance there. Second ball of the over. He touches it towards point, gets a single. Defends it, goes far away from the pitch, takes a quick single. Mihir back on strike. Next ball of the over. Pulled away. What a beautiful shot that is. Doesn't go all the way. And they settle for a comfortable 2 there. Good running between the wickets. Both young batsmen, both fit batsmen. They will run well between the wickets. An expensive first over. How are they following up? 5 runs. 5 runs off the first 3 balls already. How will they finish? Mihir Patel. Goes down the ground. What a beautiful shot that is. Another beautiful hit. Goes all the way for 6. Straight down the ground. Mihir Patel Continuing his form from the semi-final. What a beautiful shot that is. Goes all the way for a maximum straight hit and a very beautiful hit right into the bushes. Max Ward Memorial Ground, Mississauga Open at Danvill Park. Previously known as Danvill, currently Max Ward Memorial, the North Ground. You're just looking for the ball. There's a slight delay. A beautiful hit. They have found the ball and it's coming back in. A beautiful hit. Mihir continuing his class from the semi-final, where he was 48 not out. SAUGA 6ERS and Dream CREST. A big final. Two teams. मिहिर पटेल की तरफ से बहुत अच्छी बैटिंग हो रही है. उनके साथ कृष्णन कालीचरण, जिन्होंने अभी कोई बड़ी हिट नहीं लगाई, लेकिन हमें जानना चाहिए कि वो कितना अच्छा खेल सकते हैं. थोड़ी सी शॉर्ट पड़ गई, मिहिर ने पुल मिस कर दिया और सिंगल कर देते हैं. अच्छी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स. ओवर की आखिरी बॉल. कृष्णन स्ट्राइक लेंगे. 14 ओवर का गेम है. सब यहाँ इस फील्ड पे काफ़ी अंडर 19 एक्सपीरियंस है. दिलराज, जिसने खुद अंडर 19 क्वालिफायर्स में हंड्रेड्स मारी हुई हैं. मिहिर पटेल, जिसने यूएई अंडर 19 को 90 एक दफ़ा मारा था. इंग्लैंड के अगेंस्ट भी अच्छी बैटिंग की थी. इंग्लैंड अंडर 19 वेस्ट इंडीज़ में वर्ल्ड कप हुआ था. साउथ अफ्रीका, बेग योर पार्डन. आखिरी बॉल ओवर की. कृष्णन, सीधा शॉट, ब्यूटीफुल हिट, ब्यूटीफुल सीधा हिट और चौका दिया जाएगा. दोनों बैट्समैन की तरफ से अच्छी बल्लेबाजी. So I have with me Mohammad Salman, the captain of Dream CREST, who himself scored a very crucial 30 off 11 in the semi-final, giving them that extra push in the game with that 110 final. Salman, how are you today?
I'm great, man. Very excited to be playing the final. Before I say anything, I'm very, very proud of my boys. This is our first ever tournament. And actually, I believe, and I actually strongly believe, and that's what I've been telling my boys, big names don't make the teams. It's the big hearts, and that's what we believe, and that's our motto. We're playing with it.
So it's a 14 over game reduced due to the rain early on. In a 14 over game, so in the 8 over game you put up 110. What do you think against the batting heavy team SAUGA 6ERS? What is a good first innings total that you are looking towards?
Look, ideally I want 200, but I'm being very realistic. I think the batting lineup we have and the bowling attack Sixers have, I have to give them the credit that they have a very strong bowling lineup. So I am looking for 150 plus for now. 150 to 170 will be what I'm hoping to. I believe it's a par score. Anything above 170 is bonus for us.
What do you feel about the tournament? So the overall Mississauga Open that was organized by MCL. What are your thoughts about the tournament? How is this helping grow cricket in Canada and overall the players and the infrastructure of cricket?
Look, it's first MCL Open and it is also our very first tournament. We had a very hard decision in the first game, and I'm very thankful to the league management for making the right call, making the call for the betterment of cricket. On the other side, a lot of the guys, there's a lot of talent in Mississauga, and this tournament definitely brings the talent out for people to see. And I think that's where Dream CREST boys are there too. That's why we're here and we're showing our talent here and trying our best.
So tell me about your journey in the tournament. How was all the games? A wicket just fell here. outside edge. So sorry, Salman, we'll get back to you. So Zahid Shirzad comes back for a second over, goes back off the length. Kirsten just tries to slash at it and kicks a nick and straight into the keeper's hands. Not really too wide, not really wide enough for the cut shot. So just scrambles him for a little bit of space and he nicks it straight to the keeper. So the next batsman in is Canadian wicketkeeper Shreyas Mova, who is a very experienced player, has played all over the country, all over the world. So Salman, Mova, who wasn't really up to par in the semi-final, what are you expecting from him in this game?
No, actually, I disagree. Moa has been there. His presence actually helped our batting lineup. It's not just about scoring big runs in every game, but being there, mentoring the batting lineup. That's what Moa has been doing. And I'm honestly, being his friend, that's not the first time I'm playing with him. We played a couple of years together in S9. I love his batting style. He's very positive, good guy, and I think you expect best out of your best players in the final. So that's what I'm hoping. But it's cricket. I don't want to put any pressure on him, and I'm gonna say that I don't believe on one man show cricket, and I hope he does better. He does better than what he did in the last game, and I'm sure he will. But we still have a lot of batting lineup to go.
Yes, we all know how good Dreamcrest is. We thank you so much for your time, Salman. Just before just before we let you go, just to let us know about your journey in the tournament itself. What were the pros? What were the cons? Anything that you pulled out of this tournament? And yeah, just your experience in this tournament. How was it?
So first game against Royal Tigers was we had an excellent start with the bat. We had them for 5 wickets down. Unfortunately, the ground permit ended and DRS was applied, and we won that game. It was a lot talked about, and we were worried about that game too. Second game we played against SAUGA 6ERS. We were playing in finals, and they dominated us. So we're making sure that that's not the case this time around. Punjab game was not played, and even today I want to tell you something. I think this is what I'm really proud of. We had rain, and the hours were being reduced. My boys, Dreamcrest boys, I'm pretty sure Mississauga will talk about. We actually had wipers and towels, making sure that we clean the wicket to make sure the game is ready. The boys they didn't just play the game semi-final. They actually maintained the ground and got the ground ready to play for the semi-final. So that's something big. That means our boys are hungry to play, and I'm really proud of that for my boys. And you can see that's what they are doing now, right?
And that is what you call a passion for the game. Mihir Patel, a short arm pull. Goes straight into mid-on's hands. Mihir Patel, who played a very fine knock in the semi-final, gets out cheaply. 22 for 9, does a little bit of damage. Zahid getting his second wicket. अगला बल्लेबाज जो जा रहा है पिच पे, प्रियांशु बुट्टा. अगला बल्लेबाज ਜਿਹੜਾ ਜਾ ਰਿਹਾ ਪਿਚ ਤੇ ਪ੍ਰਿयांशु बुट्टा. ਬਹੁਤ ਤਗੜਾ ਮਾਰਦਾ ਹੈ. ਤਗੜਾ ਪਲੇਅਰ ਹੈ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਰੀਜਨਲਸ ਵਿੱਚ ਅੰਡਰ 19 ਵਿੱਚ ਸੈਂਚਰੀਆਂ ਮਾਰੀ ਨੇ. ਅੱਜ ਵੇਖਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਕਿੰਨਾ ਕੋਈ ਡੈਮੇਜ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ. ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਇਹਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰੋਮੋਸ਼ਨ ਮਿਲਿਆ, ਸੈਮੀਫਾਈਨਲ 'ਚ ਨਜ਼ਰ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਤੇ ਫਾਈਨਲ 'ਚ ਨੰਬਰ 4 ਤੇ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਕਰ ਰਿਹਾ ਹੈ. ਸੈਮੀਫਾਈਨਲ 'ਚ ਸਲਮਾਨ ਖੁਦ ਆਏ ਸਨ ਨੰਬਰ 4 ਤੇ, 30 ਰਨ ਮਾਰੇ 11 ਬਾਲਾਂ ਤੇ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਉਹੀ ਫਰਕ ਸੀ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਸੈਮੀਫਾਈਨਲ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਜਿਤਾਇਆ. ਪ੍ਰਿयांशु बुट्टा ਵੇਖਦੇ ਹਾਂ ਅੱਜ ਕੀ ਕਰਦਾ ਹੈ. श्रेयस मोवा कैनेडा ਦੇ ਵਿਕਟ ਕੀਪਰ ਪਿਚ ਤੇ ਬੱਲੇਬਾਜ਼ੀ ਵਾਸਤੇ ਤਿਆਰ. ਤੇ SAUGA 6ERS ਤਰਫ ਤੋਂ ਵੀ ਚੇਂਜ ਹੈਗਾ. ਨਿਊ ਬੋਲਰ ਗੁਰਜੋਤ ਗੋਸਲ, ਬੈਗ ਯੂਰ ਪਾਰਡਨ. ਤਿੰਨ ਓਵਰ ਤੇ 36 ਰਨ ਤੇ 2 ਵਿਕਟ ਦਾ ਨੁਕਸਾਨ. ਮਿਹਰ ਪਟੇਲ ਤੇ ਕਿਰਸਤਨ ਕਾਲੀਚਰਨ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਓਪਨਰ ਇੱਕੋ ਬੋਲਰ ਤੇ ਆਊਟ ਹੋ ਗਏ ਤੇ ਦੋਵੇਂ ਨਵੇਂ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਸਟ੍ਰਾਈਕ ਤੇ ਪਿਚ ਤੇ. ਤੇ ਗੁਰਜੋਤ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਲ ਫੁੱਲ, ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਮਿਕਸਅਪ ਹੋਇਆ ਸੀ लेकिन सिंगल नहीं लिया। चौदह ओवर दा गेम हैगा और गेम हैगा मैक्स वार्ड मेमोरियल जेड़ा पहले डैनविल पार्क क्रिकेट ग्राउंड सी मिसिसागा ओपन MCL की तरफों पहला साल मिसिसागा ओपन का 2026। श्रेयस मोवा थोड़ा जहा स्लॉग सीप तरफों गया, थोड़ा जहा मैंने लगता है बाहर लगा है अंपायर तो लेग बाय का इशारा। थोड़ी जी शॉर्ट प्रियांशु पुल मारन गया, बैट हेलमेट एंड दैन ज़मीन ते। सारे वेखण वालियां नू साडी तरफों एक और ऐलान हैगा, इस टूर्नामेंट तो बाद MCL की तरफों एक और टूर्नामेंट आएगा, बूम बूम T10 10 ओवर का मैच पूरा टूर्नामेंट 1500 एंट्री फीस है तो 10,000 विनिंग प्राइज़। हुणे रजिस्टर करो अपनी टीम तो कंपीट करो इस मुकाबले च। And just to repeat that, just after this tournament, we have a Boom Boom T10, another season coming up, 10 overs aside, and 1,500 entry fees, and 10,000 winning prize, a good winning prize. So get your teams registered and compete in the tournament, a big tournament coming up. प्रियांशु फ्रंट फुट ते फ्लिक मारिया ते ब्यूटीफुल चौका, जबरदस्त चौका स्क्वायर लेग की तरफ। थोड़ी जी लेग साइड ते प्रियांशु ने बल्ला घुमाया ते स्क्वायर लेग ते चौका। दी गेम लेग साइड ते बहुत तगड़ी गेम हैगी ओदी। Priyanshu, a very fine player of the leg side. He will improvise to make sure he plays his shots. So you cannot, there's a very little room for error you have when you're bowling to him. You got to be very careful and make sure you keep your lines tight to make sure you don't give him that leeway. Early on, if he starts middling it well, he will damage your team. And the new bowler, once again, Akhil Kumar, the another Canadian cricketer who recently got a call up in Canada and did pretty well, did really well, got some wickets, scored some runs, and he represented the Maple Leaf very well. There was some rainouts in the tournament, but Akhil, the games he played, he did perform. So Akhil, this is gonna be a good battle because they're both Canadian teammates playing against each other at this time. Shreyas Mova, the national wicketkeeper for Canada, and Akhil Kumar, a pace bowling all-rounder for Canada with the ball. So this is going to be a good matchup. First ball of the over. Kel goes short and he just taps it down, denies the single. Dilraj, a very good fielder, so taking singles on him will be risky. You will have to be very careful with those single calls.
Anything else for now, for finals?
Oh, goes short and just off the glove, drops. A beautiful delivery. Akhil keeping his lines very tight.
These two I have, and these.
Can Akhil get a wicket? 2 dot balls.
One. Better without. Without.
So once again, we are at Max Ward Memorial, also known as Danvill Park Cricket Ground, Mississauga Open. For third ball, and he cuts it away. It's going towards covers. Will the fielder cut it off? He brings it back in, and they should comfortably come back for a third run here. Akhil Kumar, breaks the wickets, but he is well inside his crease. Shreyas Mova, a very good runner between the wickets, so he was comfortably making that run.
The sports make sports mic for 1 over, but the sports poster right away.
The first runs off, a kills over, a shot cut away towards point, and cover is just in between there, and they come back for three. A good running between the wickets. It's a hot day, so they gotta stay hydrated. Mississauga Open, a final of the inaugural season. Flicks it, misses out. No signal from the umpire, so it's probably off the pad. And a good take behind the wickets from Arman Kapoor. Arman Kapoor, also someone who has played a lot of cricket all over Canada. And Shreyas looking uncomfortable with the gloves, so he is asking for a change. Akhil Kumar, fifth ball of the over to Priyanshu. Pulled, short arm jab, and falls in between two fielders. Sorry, fielder and the keeper. She hasn't really timed that pull yet. The second or I believe third attempt, and all three times not really getting it dispatched. So last ball of the fifth over, Akhil Kumar, can he finish with a wicket, or can Dreamcrest work a boundary here? They're maintaining almost 10 runs and over very well. Last ball of the over. Kill. Flicked away. Beautiful shot. Cut away from a fielder. Just a single. 48 for 2 at the end of 5 overs. So just under that run rate of 10 per over. Shreyas Mova hitting the ball nicely now. Akhil Kumar, a good first over. Controlled the run rate a little bit. Giving away just 5 runs, going very cheaply in that first over. And Gurjot Gosal back into the attack. Gave 6 runs in the first over. Gurjot Singh Gosal coming in for his second over, giving 6 runs in the first over. He's bowled Shreyas Mova to take strike. Both teams planning a very long journey to make it to the final here. So Gurjot, first ball of the over. Shreyas Mova improvises, misses out, tries the reverse sweep. And doesn't really. Gurjot kind of saw that coming a little early, so just darts that one in, so he doesn't get time to play that shot. So good thinking from the bowler, understanding what Shreyas was trying to do there, and changing up his line. Drives at that one, misses out. So slight struggle here from Shreyas. Not able to score runs, so he's trying to plan some ways to score. So I'm here with one of the media members of Mississauga Open, a very young person who has early on not only played cricket but understood the game off the field, has been physically at games, covering matches. So Amin Razvi, also the CEO and founder of TechRaz. So Amin Razvi, welcome. How are you today?
I'm doing good, very good. How about you?
I'm doing very good. So, tell us about the tournament. First things first, you've been to a lot of the matches, and what do you think about Mississauga Open, the tournament itself?
So first, by the first look, I'm very impressed by the grounds. The ground selection, obviously not just in terms of the quality of the field, but also the scenes. Up on hills, you get views, and obviously with the weather that we have, it's been hot, but still, I think not many people have minded just because of the way people have played and stuff like that.
So, when you were throughout the tournament, did you find any team that you were supposedly just a little bit leaning towards that you saw that are potentially champions of this first season of Mississauga Open?
Yeah. So just from watching, obviously I had the chance to watch a lot of the games as I was covering the media. But one team that's been in my mind was Dreamcrest. I personally had doubts for them from the beginning because they're playing in their debut tournament. But after seeing the way that they performed, I kind of had them on my radar. And especially considering that they're underdogs and obviously it's their first tournament playing. And considering this tournament has a lot of big names, I think it's kind of important to see how they're the ones who are standing out without as big of a stars as some others may have.
And what a catch that is! A beautiful catch on the boundary. It takes a professional to get a professional out, and a professional catch that gets rid of Shreyas Mova. Sorry to cut you off there, Amin. We thank you for your time. But what a beautiful catch on the boundary, running, jumped, timed it perfectly, and took it in his hands. What a beautiful catch that was. And that is how you feel in a final. A beautiful catch. And you can't really blame Shreyas on that. Gyan Singh taking a beautiful catch on the boundary. And there's no words. Shreyas, who was kind of struggling, goes for the big shot and ends up putting it into Gyan Singh's hands. And if looking at the journey between the two teams, SAUGA 6ERS, who played their first game against Punjab CC, scoring 225 and then restricting them for 162. Dreamcrest, who played against Royal Tigers, 161 in the first innings in 17 overs, and they have Royal Tigers 62 for 5 and won by DL method. SAUGA 6ERS then played Dreamcrest again. Dreamcrest, who were 130 for 6 in the 12-over game. SAUGA 6ERS not losing a wicket and chasing it down, 134 for nothing. Dreamcrest then had a rainout against Punjab CC. My apologies, forfeited the game against Dreamcrest. And then SAUGA 6ERS against Royal Tigers. Royal Tigers 121 in 10 overs. SAUGA 6ERS chasing it down in only 8 overs. And SAUGA 6ERS in the semi-final taking on the Elite CC, restricting them for 117 without a wicket, 84 in 6 overs, winning that match on DL this morning. Dreamcrest beating Azad Cricket Club in an 8-over match, 110 for 3, and Azad Cricket Club 88 for 7. The next batsman in is the captain himself, Muhammad Salman Arshad, who scored a good 30 off 11 in the semi-final. So let's see if he can show us a little bit of that knock from that game in today's match. Gurjot ending his over with a big wicket of Shreyas Mova. Gurkirat Barar coming in into the attack. So a bowling change here. Akhil Kumar does not come back. Mississauga Open inaugural season here at Danvill Park North Ground. A beautiful view, some mountains around here. Recently there was a video posted. There's 11 out of 10 rating bench nearby this ground. Priyanshu, first ball, pulls it, hits the pitch, and just goes straight to the fielder. Gurkirat starting a little bit shorter first ball, and once again Priyanshu not being able to hit that pull shot. At some point of the game, you got to start improvising a little more and making sure you get those runs somehow. Second ball of the over, pulled. Cut this time, and doesn't really get any bat on the ball. Straight to the keeper. Salman coming up to Priyanshu, giving him a tip. So probably a very good idea just to let him know, just relax your nerves. There's still a few more overs to go. We can still put up. We are still able to put up a good target here. Priyanshu swings again, misses the ball again. Priyanshu unable to hit the ball. Maybe he's just got to get off strike. Just think about what's going on. How are they bowling? How can I score runs? So just take a single here, get off strike, let Salman field the leather, pull shot again, tries it and just does not get enough bat on it. Falls away a little bit from Arman, who follows the ball down and gets it back in. Dilraj collecting it near the stumps. Mohammad Salman to face his first delivery. Let's see how he plays this first delivery. Alright, Gurkir coming in. Edged away. One bounce straight to the third man fielder. End of the... Not the end of the over yet. One more ball to go. 54 for 3. 6.5 overs. Halfway through the first innings. Priyanshu still unable to score off the bat. So 7 overs in, 54 for 3, and 7 more overs left in the first innings. Let us know what you predict is going to be the first innings total, and how much will Dreamcrest end with in the end. Priyanshu Bhutta, who is a very good hitter of the ball, as well as Salman Arshad, who can also hit the ball very nice. So if these two get going, they can look around that 140, 150 total. As Salman mentioned earlier when he was with me, he was looking for somewhere around 170, 180. So if these batsmen get going, they will get around that total. And if you want to get the best of SAUGA 6ERS, you got to get their top order out. They have a very, very deep batting lineup. Dilraj, who has scored a lot of runs in this season. So you got to plan. You got to plan for him. You got to plan for Karif Sharma, who has scored a few hundreds this season already. And first ball's another over. Priyanshu goes towards the cover. Fielder cuts it off. Beautiful fielding from Paramveer Kharud at the boundary. Definitely saved his team about 3 runs. Gurjot Singh coming in for his 3rd over. Ooh, beaten for pace. What a quick delivery. Salman is not able to time that one there. Quicker one from Gurjot. As we see the replay. Beautiful shot, goes straight, one bounce into the fielder's hands. Fielder gets it back in. Priyanshu and Salman starting to build from somewhere now. Salman hitting the ball nice now. Goes leg side, goes huge, goes all the way down for 6. What a beautiful hit that is. Watch your cars in the parking lot. Priyanshu Bhutta has sent the first one flying down that direction. What a beautiful hit that is. Action replay just launches it full and middle stump and just launches that towards the parking lot. Anyone with the sunroof would want to park far away from this ground. Priyanshu Bhutta has let the guns fire at this time. What a beautiful hit that is. As we see the Queen of the Skies flying over the ground. Another beautiful view of this ground. The 747 Boeing, a beautiful plane just flying over as the ball flew over the ground as well. So just another action replay. We see the plane flying over. Priyanshu, can he finish with another boundary? Gurjot, what does he plan against him now after that six? Priyanshu goes again, goes big, goes towards cow corner and taken this time. Hits off the toe. Doesn't get enough bat on it. Goes to Gurjot, who plans well. Just darts this one in. Priyanshu swings again leg side. This time doesn't really get enough meat on the ball and caught well inside the boundary. So some good thinking from the bowler, good changeup. You know, when you get hit for a six, you obviously want to know how to come back, and there's no better comeback than getting the batsman out. So fourth wicket down for Dreamcrest. And the next batsman in, we're just waiting on the name. Can Dreamcrest still get to their expected total? That is a question to ask. Losing the fourth wicket, Priyanshu, who is a very good hitter of the ball, does not end up clearing the boundary on this hit. And you know what? Some very good catching from SAUGA 6ERS. Haven't put down any catches yet. Akil Kumar, he will not drop that catch. He's a very good fielder and he's a very good player of that game. Change of bowling here, Kairav Sharma. So the captain gets a new bowler in, Kairav Sharma. A Canadian under-19 player, has a very good leggy and a very good googly. It's Kairav Sharma bowling pace. First ball nicked and just goes past the keeper for 4. I believe some mix up here with scoring. That does not look like Kairav Sharma. So first ball nicked, 4 runs. Mohammad Salman getting his first boundary of the game. Second ball pulled away. And it should be cut off for just 2 runs. So Salman starting to find the middle a little bit now. Six off the first 2 balls. Salman goes straight. 1 bounce straight into the fielder's hand. They will settle for a single there. It's good. Just keep the game running. Keep the fielders moving. Just stay involved with the game at all times, just so you're getting runs and you're not killing the game. You know, you did lose 4 wickets, but you still have 6 in the back. So make sure the game is running. Driven down the ground. And denies the double. Good chase in the end. Saving SAUGA 6ERS, who have had some exceptional fielding today. Alright, Yogesh Sharma, finally the scorecard is fixed. Knocked him over, beautiful delivery. What a beautiful shot, what a beautiful delivery. Full. Crow's cross bat does not read the ball at all. Yogesh Sharma running in. A beautiful delivery, nice action, full and straight, swings across the line, loses his leg in middle stump. too early in the game to do that. You could still, when it's the first over, just see how he's bowling, get a little bit of an idea of the pitch. It has been a little wet, so the ball's not going to come on as easy as it was. The winds are getting stronger as well, so you gotta understand these things before playing some different shots. But Salman, he's a very experienced player of the game, so seeing a move like that, there was definitely some intent and some pressure from captaincy to put up a big knock. 71 for 5, and one more ball to go of the ninth over. Yogesh Sharma, the change working for SAUGA 6ERS. 71 for 5. Dreamcrest in real trouble now. And recovery will be tough from here. Paras Khatri, the next batsman in. Paras Khatri has been in. My apologies, I beg your pardon. अगला बैट्समैन ड्रीम क्रेस्ट की तरफ से पिच पे मौजूद हैं. मोहम्मद सलमान जिन्हां दी बैट बॉल ते लगन शुरू होया सी, थोड़ी बाउंड्री मारी उन्होंने एक अद ते थोड़ा जिहा उन्होंने जल्दी कीती वड्डी शॉट मारने च. ओवर च बाउंड्री आ गई सी. थोड़ा जिहा आराम नाल खेड के थोड़ा टीम दी पार्टनरशिप बना के ना इस तरह दी शॉट दी लोड़ पैनी सी. हुण बहुत जल्दी हो गया. SAUGA 6ERS ने 7 बॉलर ने हुण गेंद सिटी है ते अगला बॉलर जेड़ा आन लग्या है चिराग तजूरा, द न्यू बैट्समैन, नवे बल्लेबाज चिराग तजूरा जिन्होंने पहली बॉल डॉट की थी. 6 ओवर रह गए, 5 ओवर रह गए पहली इनिंग दे ते की अगर तो ड्रीम क्रेस्ट 50-60 रन मार देने तो फिर गेम ऑन है. क्योंकि जिस तरह की बैटिंग लाइनअप है SAUGA 6ERS ਦੀ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਨਾ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਕਮ ਰਨ ਪੈ ਰਹੇ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਲੋੜ ਹੈ ਕਿ ਉਹ ਜ਼ਰਾ ਗੇਮ ਲੰਬੀ ਕਰਨ. ਤੇ ਨਵੇਂ ਬੋਲਰ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਗੇਂਦ ਥੋੜੀ ਜੀ ਲੈਗ ਸਾਈਡ ਤੇ ਹਲਕਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਫਲਿਕ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਕਰ ਦਿੱਤਾ. थोड़ा जिहा स्कोर कार्ड च फर्क है, बॉलर का नाम पता लग जाए. दूजी बॉल पैड ते अपील थोड़ी जी डाउन द लैग लग रही सी ते नॉट आउट का इशारा अंपायर के कोल ते उन्होंने भी लैग बाय का एक सिंगल ले लिया. थोड़ा जिहा इंप्रोविजन की कोशिश पारस की तरफों. चिराग दे कोलों उन्होंने थोड़ा जिहा रैंप स्कूप शॉट की कोशिश की थी, सही बल्ले ते आई नहीं. 10वां ओवर शॉट ट्राई की थी, नहीं लगी. स्ट्राइक टू कीपर गुरकीरत बरार जिन्होंने पहले ओवर च 1 रन दिता, दूजे ओवर च 1 रन दिता ते 3 बॉलां. सिंगल दी कोशिश दिलराज डायरेक्ट हिट वुड हैव बीन टाइट. डायरेक्ट हिट बड़ी क्लोज होनी सी. दिलराज दी फील्डिंग ते इस तरह मुकाबला करना बड़ी वड्डी गल है. दिलराज बहुत चंगा फील्डर है. दिलराज जिन्होंने कैनेडा ते हाईएस्ट ਲੈਵਲ 'ਚ ਕ੍ਰਿਕਟ ਖੇਡੀ ਹੈ, ਅੰਡਰ 19 ਵੀ ਖੇਡੀ ਹੈ। ਅਰਜਨਟੀਨਾ ਦੀ ਟੀਮ ਸੀਗੀ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਨੂੰ ਸੈਂਚਰੀ ਵੀ ਮਾਰੀ। ਤੇ ਓਵਰ ਦੀ 5ਵੀਂ ਬਾਲ ਤੇ ਥੋੜੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਰੱਖ ਕੇ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਨੇ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਘੁਮਾਈ, ਲੱਗੀ ਨਹੀਂ। ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਆਖਰੀ ਬਾਲ 10ਵੇਂ ਓਵਰ ਦੀ। ਗੁਰਕਿਰਤ ਬਰਾੜ ਜਿਹਨੇ ਹੁਣ ਤੱਕ ਤੇ ਚੰਗੀ ਬੋਲਿੰਗ ਕਰਾਈ ਹੈ, ਹਲਕੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਮਾਰੀ ਲੈਗ ਸਾਈਡ ਦੀ ਤਰਫ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਸਿੰਗਲ ਕੀਤਾ ਤੇ ਬਾਲ बैक टू द कीपर्स हैंड। अच्छी फील्डिंग सागा सिक्सर दी जानिब से। दस ओवर के बाद स्कोर हो गया है 75 ते 5 विकटा। ते 4 ओवर की गेम रह गई है, या तो हार है या फिर पार है। चार ओवर च की ड्रीम क्रैस्ट रन मरा सकते हैं, किन्ने रन बनणगे? $75 for 5 at the end of 10 overs, 7.5 the run rate. Yogesh comes in, plays it down to third man, easy single. दो बाला दो सिंगल। योगेश जिन्होंने पिछले ओवर च एक विकेट ली सी, रिवर्स हिट की कोशिश ते कोई बैट नहीं लग्या बॉल ते। योगेश जिन्हें थोड़ी सी पीछे रख के गेंद तेज़ कराई ते बहुत चंगी कोशिश है चिराग दी कि कोई बाउंड्री लगे। आखिरी 4 ओवर 3 ओवर ते 3 बालां गेम दियां, किन्ने रन बनणगे? 100 कर जाएंगे ड्रीम क्रैस्ट के नहीं? थोड़ी जी खेडी उन्होंने काउ कॉर्नर दे तरफ, 2 रन होंगे कि नहीं होंगे? चंगी रनिंग बिटवीन द विकेट्स। $79 for 5, 10.4 overs. Yogesh, a tidy over, 4 runs from it. Last 2 balls of the over. Mississauga Open from Mississauga Cricket League. Zahoor Butt, who is the CEO, the founder of Mississauga Cricket League, expanded cricket a long way, has raised the standards for cricket. Some high level of cricket being played, some national cricketers coming here, overseas cricketers playing in the MCL. You know, all thanks to Zahoor Butt, who has worked really hard from day one, starting this from a few teams operation to a city across machine. Zahoor Butt, his team, he as a CEO have worked really hard, have annual awards nights. Yogesh goes too short this time. Over the batsman's head, umpire signals wide. Goes a little bit further this time. Batsman swings, doesn't really middle it, and sort of edges it towards the cover fielder. Run through for a single. Last ball of the over. Can Dream Crest finish with the boundary, or does SAUGA 6ERS come on top? Can Yogesh clean up with the wicket or a dot ball? Yogesh goes full. Play down to fine leg region, and they will come down for 2 runs comfortably. At the end of 11 overs, 81 for 5, Dreamcrest United. Sauga 6ERS, who have not really let the game go away from them. Mihir, who was looking very good for his 22 off 10, goes out, caught by Kiraf Sharma. Last 3 overs, how will Sauga 6ERS close up? Akhil Kumar coming back in the death overs. Can Akhil Kumar get a wicket? Can Chirag get the best of Akhil Kumar and hit some boundaries? Get Dreamcrest to a safe total. We all know the first game between the two teams, 134 from Dreamcrest and chased very easily. Goes Fuller, he skies it, and it's going to land safely. Do they come back for 2? Believe so, yes. So 2 off the first ball. Akhil Kumar goes full and goes wide. Batsman looking towards the umpire, not really a wide. Batsman said, umpire says on the line or just inside. You know, a very hard job umpiring because there's no DRS, there's no decision review system. Everything is what you see from the naked eye. Goes down the leg this time, goes all the way, beats the keeper. Does it beat the last fielder? Yes, it does. Wide plus 4. How expensive will this be for Sauga 6ERS? Goes down the leg side. Arman Kapoor diving to his left, does not get to the ball, and it goes all the way down for 4. 5 extra runs there for Dreamcrest United. Seven runs off the first 2 balls. And he tries for a scoop shot, gets a bat on it. Arman Kapoor takes the catch, and that is going to be the 6th wicket down. Akhil Kumar comes back very nice with a wicket after giving those 5 extra runs. A beautiful delivery, nice and nice and full. As you can see on the action replay. Nice and full delivery. Batsman tries to improvise, goes for the ramp shot. And Arman Kapoor takes a beautiful catch, just kisses the bat's edge, and goes all the way down to the keeper. Chirag 7 from 12, new batsman in. New batsman Devant Pasmanathan plays for Ontario Cricket Academy. Five T20 matches this season, 3 innings, 26 runs, 13 average. Edged away. Does that beat the fielder? Yeah. Yes, it does. 4 runs right behind the wicket. Cut away. Devind gets the top edge, beats the fielder, goes for 4 runs. Anything at this time will help Dreamcrest. And this time gets squared up slightly, misses Arman Kapoor, and he goes shy at the stump and misses out. Umpire signals byes. Last ball of the 12th over. After this, only 2 overs left. Dreamcrest getting close to that 120 mark. Goes straight down the ground. Goes big. How big is that? Goes for 4. What a beautiful shot that is. A little bit of an expensive over. Akhil Kumar, last ball of the over, goes full. Batsman moves back, gives himself space, and goes down the 2 covers. He was just short of the maximum. Good shot in the end. A very expensive over though. Zahid Shirzad coming back for his 3rd and final over. How can he finish his spell? Can he get another wicket? Can he get Paras Khan, who hit some beautiful hits? David, who himself had one delivery cut away, sort of, and then a bye for a single. Pulled away nicely. Doesn't beat 30-yard, and hits the bat. Batsman apologizing to the bowler that he did not intentionally come in between. Oh, short, pulled away, and just sort of skies it towards 45-yard, and doesn't really fall safely, and easily come back for a double. 99 for 6. First over, 12th over. Second ball, goes for the cut shot, misses out, just picks up, takes off the pitch. Zahid, 2 balls and 2 runs. How does he bowl the last 4 overs? 4 deliveries. This time he goes full. Batsman slashes at it and doesn't get any mate on the ball. Three balls to go in the 13th over. Zahid Shirzad, 2. And this time he tries to come down the crease. Zahid pulls the length and still yorks him. A beautiful delivery. Zahid, a very experienced batsman who has Zahid, a very experienced bowler who has a lot of experience, plays on different levels in Canada. This time he drives down the covers. Direct hit. Oh! Batsman was definitely short, but he does not hit him. Does not hit the wickets. $100 up for Dreamcrest, and it is the last over after this one delivery. Last delivery, Zahid, 2 paras, and just slashes and just he uses bat at it. Doesn't really get any meat, and straight to the keeper. Now it is the last over. Akhil Kumar to bowl the over, most likely. So, and the last over of the first innings, 100 for 6, Dreamcrest. ते आखिरी ओवर गुरकीरत बरार पाउणगे किन्ने रन होणगे पहली इनिंग्स दे ते चेसेबल होणगे कि नहीं होणगे थोड़ी जी लाइटिंग भी कम हो गई है ते फिर SAUGA 6ERS ਨੂੰ ਇਹ ਵੀ ਵੇਖਣਾ ਪਏਗਾ पहली बॉल मिस कर गई ਤੇ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਆधी ਪਿਚ ਤੋਂ ਵਾਪਸ बैटिंग अज पिच ते बहुत मुश्किल हैगी है सुबह 6 बजे तो लैके 12-1-2 बजे तक सिर्फ बारिश सी ते पिच बहुत गिली हैगी है ते थोड़ा जिहा पिछू में मारिया फील्डर ने थ्रो का एक्शन ते मारिया लेकिन थ्रो नहीं मारी बैकअप ते कोई बंदा नहीं सीगा 1 रन के पिछे 2 रन देने की जरूरत नहीं है 101 ते गुरकीरत दी तीजी बॉल पुल्ड अवे ते काउ कॉर्नर ते चौका थोड़ी जी बैक ऑफ द लेंथ बैट्समैन ने थोड़ा जिहा जल्दी वेख के बॉल नू घुमाया काउ कॉर्नर दी दिशा च ते उन्हां नू 4 रन मिल गए ਹੁਣ ਸਾਗਾ ਸਿਕਸਰਸ ਨੇ ਫੀਲਡਰ ਕੱਢਿਆ ਹੈ ਉਧਰ ਤੇ ਹੁਣ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਕੀ ਕਰਨਗੇ 3 ਗੇਂਦਾਂ ਰਹਿ ਗਈਆਂ ਨੇ ਆਖਰੀ ਓਵਰ ਦੀ ਤੇ ਕਵਰ ਤੇ ਸ਼ਾਟ ਮਾਰੀ ਫੀਲਡਰ ਮੌਜੂਦ ਹੈ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਰਨ ਹੋਗਾ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਰਨ ਹੋ ਸੀ ਤੇ ਆਖਰੀ 2 ਬਾਲਾਂ 110 ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ ਸਾਡੇ ਦਿਮਾਗ 'ਚ ਹੈਗਾ ਕਿ 110 ਤੱਕ ਇਹਨਾਂ ਨੇ ਫਿਨਿਸ਼ ਕਰਨਾ ਹੈਗਾ ਤੇ थोड़ी जी शॉर्ट बैट्समैन नस चुका है तो नॉन स्ट्राइकर ते रन आउट भी नहीं मिस स्टंप ते बॉल ही नहीं लगी तो हुण दूजा रन तीजे रन वास्ते नसे फिर स्टंप तो मारिया हुण आउट नहीं हैगा आउट थोड़ा जिहा कन्फ्यूजन तो बैट्समैन आउट तीजे रन की लोड़ नहीं सीगी पहला वेख्या नहीं बैट्समैन नूं नसते हुए तो लेट नसे तो कीपर ने सीधा थ्रो मारी सीधा स्टंप ते बैट्समैन आउट होणगे पिछे रह गई आखिरी बॉल थोड़ा जिहा अनलकी है बैट्समैन थोड़ा जिहा जल्दी वेख लेंदे कि रन वास्ते निकले हैं रन के लिए बैट्समैन आउट देवेंद पासमानाथन नया बैट्समैन शशवत कपूर एक बॉल के लिए आएंगे क्या वो बाउंड्री लगा सकती हैं थोड़ा जिहा स्कोर में प्रॉब्लम 2 रन के बाद रन आउट हुआ था और ये उन्होंने मारी कवर की तरफ क्या ये चौका होगा फील्डर बॉल के पीछे भाग रहे हैं और तीसरे के लिए वो निकले बॉल उनके हाथ में दूसरे एंड पे थ्रो मारी रन आउट की अपील और दे दिया तो 110 ही होंगे आज टोटल 111 का टारगेट और क्या ये सौगा सिक्सर्स चेस कर सकेगी या फिर ड्रीम क्रेस्ट का बॉलिंग अटैक आज उनको ये मैच जिताएगा मिसिसागा ओपन सीजन 2026 फाइनल which team will come out on top is 110 enough or will Sauga 6ERS chase it down we're taking a short break we will be right back with the second innings quick match summary top scorer Mihir Patel 22 from 10 Paras Khatri 13 from 9 and not many batsmen just backing that batting performance Gosal Gurjot Gosal who got 19 for 2 Zahid Shirzad 22 for 2 and just the top bowlers so restricting Dreamcrest for only 110 runs and if Sauga 6ERS batsman gets going this will be a very very easy and a walk in the park chase for Sauga 6ERS but you cannot write off Dreamcrest yet cricket is a game of luck it can go anyone's way You know, the batsmen not really performing today. Kirsten Kalichar 9 from 7. Mihir Patel 22 from 9. And just a phone number from there 13 11 13 7 10 2. So not any that big inning today. And if we go to the bowling, Zahid Shirzad, 22 from 2. Paramveer Cruz going a little expensive early on, just bowled the one over. Gaurav Sharma did not bowl today. Gurjot Singh, 19 for 2 in his 3 overs. So overall, a very good bowling performance, restricting them for only 110. But again, in a final of a tournament, can this score be chased? It is anyone's game. Cricket is a game of luck. We will be back We will be back with a short break for the chase. We are back with the chase. Dilraj Diol opening the batsman with Shubham Sharma. Devind with the new ball in hand. 111 is the chase. Can SAUGA 6ERS chase it down, or will Dream Crest make a difference today? Some two superpower batsmen on strike, and this will be a very good game. First ball, Dilraj defends it down towards point. Dilraj was a very explosive batsman. If he gets going, this will be a quick chase. Quick day in the field. Swings leg side. Jogs down for the single. Good throw straight to the pitch. Shubham Sharma facing his first ball. Inaugural season of the Mississauga Open, hosted by Mississauga Cricket League. We have on the ground, around the ground, Rizwan Chima, ex-Canadian cricketer, a very good cricketer, a very explosive batsman who has played a lot of cricket all over Canada, and someone who has a lot of experience. And a lot of championships under his belt. He is a very good professional cricketer and a very good player of the game. And Shubham Sharma drives this down towards covers. Two fielders running after it. Will just cut off for one. Three balls, 2 runs. Once again, a 14-over game reduced due to the delayed start because of the weather. Off the pads, goes down to third man. Half an appeal, not really interested anyone. Bull darts this one in. Dilraj off the pads takes a single. Nice and quick with the hands. Last ball of the over. Devind, can he finish the over cheaply with the dot ball or a wicket, or will SAUGA 6ERS go for the big one? Shubham Sharma swings at it, goes down straight to the fielder. Do not take the single. 3 from the first over. Mississauga Open final inaugural season once again. Max Ward Memorial Cricket Ground, also known as Danvill Park Cricket Ground, North Ground. And what a contest we are seeing today. A lot of Canadian players playing against each other, teammates playing against each other, ex-teammates, Canada team. Just overall a very good game today. Bowls this one short. Dilraj gets beaten. Dreamcrest have some people on the boundary line as well, cheering every single dot ball. Cut away. Beautiful fielding at point. And last ball. What a shot from Dilraj Diol. Goes straight down the ground. 4 runs. You can see full and straight. Dilraj swings at it, gets 4 runs. Shorter cut away. Beautiful fielding again at point. That fielder saved 2 boundaries there already. That is the fielding expectations you have in a final. No diving around. It's a good ground, a good wicket, so you have to basically throw yourself around a little bit. Make sure you're cutting off those extra runs because that is what will bite you in the back at the end when the game comes down to the wire. Cut again. This time fielder cuts it up again. Keeping the fielder at point extremely busy. Dilraj goes towards covers this time. Beautiful fielding. Very good fielding from Dreamcrest today. They are not letting this game go easy. At the end of 2 overs, 7 runs. 3.5 run rate. But if you know Dilraj and if you know Shivam, you know that they will turn the game. So at this time, you got to go for the wicket now. You gotta get him out. You got to have the number 3 batsman in. It's only a 14 over game, so you want to make sure that you are getting those early wickets and you have SAUGA 6ERS under pressure early on. Because they will take the game away if they bat a little bit longer. Shubham Sharma swings leg side, big shot, huge shot. Beautiful hit going towards square leg. Go find that ball into the bushes that goes down the hill. There will be some look around for that ball. What a beautiful hit from Shubham Sharma. As I've mentioned earlier, that if you let Shubham Sharma bat a little too long, he will take the game away from you. Changi shot, Shubham Sharma di leg flick मारिया सीधा ground ते बाहर. बॉल लभण विच थोड़े जे डिले. बॉल लभ गया ते हुण आ रहा अंदर. शुभम शर्मा जिन्हें चुक के बॉल बाहर सटी. हुण दूजी बॉल देविंद दी. देविंद किस तरह प्लान करता है कि हुण मैं इस छक्के तो वापस आवां, अपना ओवर मैं सस्ते च कड्ढां ताकि मैनू होर बाउंड्री ना पवे, ना रन पवन. देविंद जिन्हें पहला ओवर सिर्फ 3 रन दे सन, हुण दूजे ओवर की पहली बॉल च उस तो डबल रन दे छोड़े. लेकिन देविंद थोड़ी जी प्लानिंग करके अपना ओवर कड्ढे. SAUGA 6ERS ਨੂੰ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਵਿੱਚ ਰੱਖਿਆ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਜਦੋਂ ਫਾਈਨਲ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਨਾ, ਫਾਈਨਲ ਦਾ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਅਲੱਗ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ ਤੇ ਚੇਸ ਕਰਨ ਦਾ ਵੀ ਪ੍ਰੈਸ਼ਰ ਐਕਸਟਰਾ ਹੁੰਦਾ ਹੈ. ਹੁਣ ਜਦੋਂ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਵੇਖੋ ਨਾ SAUGA 6ERS ਦਾ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਲਾਈਨਅਪ, ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੇ ਕੋਲ ਵੀ ਬੜੇ ਤਗੜੇ ਬੈਟਸਮੈਨ ਨੇ ਤੇ ਇਸ ਲਈ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਜਿੰਨੀ ਜਲਦੀ ਤੁਸੀਂ ਉਹਨਾਂ ਦੀ ਬੈਟਿੰਗ ਲਾਈਨਅਪ ਨੂੰ ਐਕਸਪੋਜ਼ ਕਰੋਗੇ ਤੁਹਾਡੇ ਲਈ ਚੰਗਾ ਰਹੇਗਾ. केरव शर्मा भी है, हरकरन मान, अखिल कुमार, पूरा बैटिंग लाइनअप है तो ड्रीम क्रेस्ट नू मिडल ऑर्डर एक्सपोज करना होगा. शुभम शर्मा सीधा एक्स्ट्रा कवर ते बॉल हत्थां च. ड्रीम क्रेस्ट दा जेड़ा है ड्रेसिंग रूम बड़े खुश ने. और जब तू थोड़ी जी ऊपर फील्डर ने जंप तो मारी लेकिन उत्तों निकल गई बॉल तो सिर्फ सिंगल होगा. शुभम शर्मा थोड़ा जहा पुश किया लेकिन एरियल हवा च मारिया तो फील्डर थोड़ा जहा मैं कहना अगर पिछे होंदा तो जंप नू टाइम करदा ए हाथां च सी. लेकिन क्रिकेट है कोई 2-3 इंच दी फर्क होंदा है क्रिकेट च, वही तुहानू गेम जितांदी भी है तो हरांदी भी है. अगली बॉल दिलराज स्लॉग स्वीप मारन गया, हल्के जे बल्ला लग गया तो जाएगी तो बॉल रुकेगी. दिलराज ते शुभम 2 रन आराम नाल भाग के लै लैन नस के. हुण 9 रन आ गए पहली 4 बॉलों ते. अगली 2 बॉलां देविंद की करता है, विकेट टारगेट करता है या फिर थोड़ी जी रूम देता है. दिलराज फेयर डाउन द लेग साइड, हल्का जिहा फ्लिक किया. दिलराज तेज नसदा है, वो डबल कर लेगा, आराम नाल डबल हो गई. 5 ਬਾਲਾਂ ਤੀਜੇ ਓਵਰ ਦੀ ਤੇ 18 ਸਕੋਰ। ਦਿਲਰਾਜ ਦੀ ਆਖਰੀ ਬਾਲ, ਸਵਿੰਗਸ ਲੈਗ ਸਾਈਡ, ਵੱਡੀ ਜੀ ਸ਼ਾਟ, ਫੀਲਡਰ ਮੌਜੂਦ ਹੈ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਇੱਕ ਬਾਉਂਸ ਤੇ ਚੌਕਾ, ਇੱਕ ਟਿਪਾ ਕੇ ਬਾਹਰ। ਥੋੜੇ ਜਿਹਾ ਫੀਲਡਰ ਨੇ ਹਾਸਲ ਤੇ ਕੀਤਾ ਹੈ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਬਸ ਇਹ ਕਿ ਥੋੜਾ ਜਿਹਾ ਫਰਕ ਰਹਿ ਗਿਆ ਸੀ। ਡਾਈਵ ਮਾਰਦੇ ਤੇ ਸ਼ਾਇਦ ਹੱਥਾਂ 'ਚ ਸੀ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਇਸ ਲੈਵਲ ਤੇ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਇਸ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਦੀ ਬਾਉਂਡਰੀਆਂ ਰੋਕਣੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਹੈ ਕਿਉਂਕਿ ਇਹ ਗੇਮ ਦਾ ਫਰਕ ਹੁੰਦਾ। ਜਦੋਂ ਟਾਰਗੇਟ ਇੰਨਾ ਵੱਡਾ ਨਹੀਂ ਆਇਆ ਤੁਹਾਨੂੰ ਹਰ ਬਾਉਂਡਰੀ ਦੇ ਪਿੱਛੇ ਆਪਣੀ ਜਾਨ ਮਾਰਨੀ ਹੈ। ਤੇ 3 ਓਵਰ ਦੇ ਬਾਅਦ 22 ਰਨ ਤੇ ਇੱਕ ਵੀ ਵਿਕਟ ਨਹੀਂ ਗਈ। ਇਸੇ ਤਰ੍ਹਾਂ ਹੀ ਅਗਰ ਦਿਲਰਾਜ ਤੇ ਸ਼ੁਭਮ ਖੇਡਦੇ ਰਹਿਣ ਤੇ ਇਹ ਗੇਮ ਲੈ ਜਾਣਗੇ। ਇਸ ਲਈ ਸਲਮਾਨ ਨੂੰ ਕੋਈ ਨਵੀਂ ਪਲਾਨ ਬਣਾ ਕੇ ਵਿਕਟ ਲੈਣੀ ਪੈਣੀ ਹੈ। At the end of 3 overs, 22 for the loss of no wickets. Devin, slightly expensive over, giving 13 runs. A 6, a 4, and then 2 leg buys, and then another 2 leg buys. So I beg your pardon, about 14 runs in that over. Manvinder, the new bowler coming in, a slight change. Does he get the breakthrough? Does he make the change? Is he the golden man? Cut away. There's a fielder there. Well cut down. Gets it right in. ਮਨਵਿੰਦਰ ਦੀ ਪਹਿਲੀ ਬਾਲ ਥੋੜੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਸ਼ੋਰਟ, ਥੋੜੀ ਜਿਹੀ ਵਾਈਡ। ਦਿਲਰਾਜ ਜਿਹੜਾ ਹਾਲੇ ਤੱਕ ਤੇ 100 ਤੋਂ ਥੱਲੇ ਦੀ ਸਟ੍ਰਾਈਕ ਰੇਟ ਤੋਂ ਖੇਡ ਰਿਹਾ ਲੇਕਿਨ ਉਹ ਬਦਲ ਜਾਏਗਾ। ਪੁਲਡ ਅਵੇ, ਸਹੀ ਚੜੀ ਨਹੀਂ ਬੱਲੇ ਤੇ, ਫਿਰ ਵੀ ਇੱਕੋ ਹੀ ਰਨ ਲੈਣਗੇ। Doesn't really middle the bat properly, just the 1 run off that shot. Shubham Sharma against Manvinder Singh. Goes for the short one. Umpire signals wide. Extra runs there. Testing Shubham Sharma with that short one. Shubham Sharma sees it a little bit higher, doesn't really attempt that pull or the hook. Two balls in, third ball coming up. Cut away, there's a fielder down there. Dropped! Not a man you want to drop. In the final, Shubham Sharma off Manvinder, cut away, deep point, put down. How costly will this be for Dream Crest? And then you look up and you see it's Shubham Sharma. Dilraj comes down the track, tries to flick, doesn't get a bat on it. Gets a bat on it, doesn't get enough bat on it to, get some runs there. Fifth ball of the over coming up. This game has just got interesting. Manvinder to Dilraj. Swings leg side, fielder down there. Sharp at the stumps, misses. This game is getting real interesting here. Last ball coming up. An eventful over, a dropped catch, a run out chance, which I believe Shubham was still in even if he hit. The change almost working for Dream Crest. The catch going down for Shubham Sharma. Back on strike. How does Shubham Sharma change? How does he pay back? Goes on, knocked him over! Gone! Stumps out the ground, and that is a delivery and a half. A ball and a half. What a delivery, Manvinder Singh. who has got the best of Shubham Sharma twice in 2 balls. Dropped catch and knocked the poles over. What a delivery that is. Full and straight, goes down the ground, off the bat, knocked the poles over. Not that important anymore. The dropped catch. A sigh of relief from the fielder at deep point who'd put the catch down. Shubham Sharma gets a single, gets back on strike, and then his stumps rattled. Gaurav Sharma, the new in-form batsman. The 2 batsmen who have scored a few hundreds this season. Can they bring the game home, the trophy home for SAUGA 6ERS, or does this game go Dreamcrest's way? And this game, a 1 or 2 ball game, that's the difference. Can this break through? Because overall, through this tournament, SAUGA 6ERS, the middle order has not been exposed. Usually, the top 2 or 3 batsmen have chased everything down. So, can they get rid of Gaurav Sharma and go deep into the batting lineup? Inaugural season of Mississauga Open at Max Ward Memorial Cricket Ground, Danvill Park, near Kennedy Road, Mississauga. We have a game on. Manwinder picking up the wickets of Shubham Sharma. Run rate still just below par. Gaurav Sharma. Bowling change. Dilraj will take strike. Short, goes very short on that one. Batsman looks at the umpire for a wide ball. Umpire does not signal it. Gives 1 for the over. A good bouncer. A good bouncer from the bowler. Shashvat, first ball of his spell, goes short. Dilraj, top edge. Oh, 1 bounce 4. No fielder back there. You get the runs how you get them, as long as they're runs. You know, if it goes back off the length again, just gets a top edge, it flies over. No one at the back behind the 30-yard, and it goes all the way. 1 bounce, 4 runs. How important is that? What a game we are seeing today at Max Ward Memorial Cricket Ground, hosted by MCL at the Mississauga Open. We have Rizwan Chima here, Zahur Butt, the CEO of Mississauga Cricket League. Next ball down the leg side. Shreyas sort of fumbles it, and they're gonna scroll down. They're gonna run down for a single. Umpire signals wide. Wide +1 on that ball there. 6 runs off the first 2 deliveries. And the end of 2 deliveries. So at the end of 4.2. We have 33 for 1. Shubham Sharma, who got out in the previous over, was dropped earlier and then had his poles rattled by Manwinder. Sashvat coming in for his 3rd ball. Goes full. Gaurav drives it down all the way to deep. Covers. They will only get the single there. This game, anyone's game at this time. 4.3. 4.3, 34 for 1. The run rate sort of going up after that boundary and wide. +1. Dilraj digs out the Yorker, goes all the way down to deep point. Are they going to charge the fielder? They do not. Go against it and just settle for the single. 35 for 1, 4.4 overs. Karov off the mark. Dilraj maintaining a 100 strike rate. Run rate and required run rate just bouncing up and down a little bit. It does get serious a little bit later in the game. Gaurav Sharma defends it and just a quick single. Scuttle through for a single. .5 overs, 36 for 1. Dilraj on strike to face the last ball of the over. Does he go for the boundary? Does he understand the situation of the game? Only the end of the 5th over. Goes full and just defended down straight towards mid-off for a single. And at the end of 5 overs, 37 for 1. A good game between the two sides. SAUGA 6ERS still just below par of the required run rate. और देखने वालों के लिए हमारे पास अभी आए हैं ज़हूर भट्ट, जिन्होंने ये सारी लीग वो ऑर्गेनाइज़ करते हैं, CEO ऑफ मिसिसागा क्रिकेट लीग एंड मिसिसागा ओपन। अस्सलाम वालेकुम ज़हूर भाई, क्या हाल चाल है आपका?
जी वालेकुम सलाम, आप सुनाइए, आप कैसे हैं?
अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह ठीक ठाक। ज़हूर भाई, आप मुझे ये बताएं, मिसिसागा ओपन जो टूर्नामेंट आप करवा रहे हैं, सबसे पहले तो ये बताएं इस टूर्नामेंट का गोल क्या है?
जी बहुत अच्छा सवाल है। गोल हमारा मिसिसागा क्रिकेट लीग का ये है कि हम अपनी GTA में जितने भी हाईली टैलेंटेड प्लेयर्स हैं उनको इकट्ठा किया जाए, उनको एक अच्छा ऐसा प्लेटफॉर्म दिया जाए जिसकी वजह से और कंपटीशन बढ़े, क्रिकेट डेवलपमेंट बढ़े और कनेडियन क्रिकेट के लिए और अच्छा प्लेटफॉर्म किया जाए।
थोड़ी देर पहले मैं मेंशन कर रहा था कि मिसिसागा क्रिकेट लीग में आने से ओवरऑल जो क्रिकेट है ना, उसमें जो कनाडा में क्रिकेट है उसमें कंपटीशन बढ़ गया, क्योंकि जो फैसिलिटीज़ मिसिसागा क्रिकेट लीग प्रोवाइड कर रही है ना, वो जो दूसरे लीग्स हैं ना उनसे अबव हैं। तो आप ये बताएं कि आप कितना मेहनत कर रहे हैं बिहाइंड द सीन्स ये सब कुछ प्रोवाइड करने के लिए?
जी अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह, मैं काफ़ी मेहनत कर रहा हूँ अपने सिटी ऑफ मिसिसागा के साथ फॉर द लास्ट 15 years, और ये रिज़ल्ट है आपके पास डैनविल क्रिकेट ग्राउंड जो इन्होंने प्रॉमिस किया था। राइट आफ्टर आई वेंट इनटू सिटी हॉल में जाके मैंने प्रेजेंटेशन दी कि क्रिकेट कैसे ग्रो कर रही है और वी नीड क्रिकेट पिचेस लाइक टर्फ पिचेस, एंड अल्हम्दुलिल्लाह मेयर सपोर्टेड दैट, सिटी ऑफ मिसिसागा सपोर्टेड, तो उसकी वजह से ये बन रही है। और वी आर कंटिन्यूसली गिविंग दैम द प्लेयर्स द डाटा दैट हेल्पिंग दैम टू डेवलप मोर ग्राउंड। सो अभी मैट में एक अनदर एग्जांपल है हमारे पास आई है, तो उसके अलावा 2 और ग्राउंड्स आ रही हैं। तो सिटी को पता है कि हमारे पास बहुत सारे प्लेयर्स हैं जो मिसिसागा को छोड़ के बाहर अभी भी जा रहे हैं खेलने के लिए, तो हम चाहते हैं कि सारे प्लेयर्स मिसिसागा के अंदर एज ए होम ग्राउंड खेलें।
तो अगर हम 15 years पहले जाएं, जब MCL नया शुरू हुआ था, तो आप ज़रा थोड़ा सा बताएं कि आपको किस चीज़ ने इतना इन्फ्लुएंस किया था कि आप अपनी लीग स्टार्ट करें, अपना टूर्नामेंट कराएं, और उस वक्त आपने कभी सोचा था कि इस टाइम आप इधर जो खड़े होंगे जिधर नेशनल प्लेयर्स, इंटरनेशनल प्लेयर्स आपकी इस लीग में खेल रहे होंगे?
डेफिनेटली नो, मैंने इतना डीप नहीं सोचा था कि हमारी क्रिकेट इतना ग्रो कर जाएगी। जब हमने स्टार्ट किया 15 साल पहले, तो हमारे पास सिर्फ ये मेवेस की ग्राउंड थी, वो भी संडे आफ्टरनून ओनली, और मैंने 5 टीमों से स्टार्ट किया था वहाँ पे, तो वी वर जस्ट संडे आफ्टरनून लीग। तो फिर मैंने देखा सराउंडिंग में कितनी चीज़ें एज ए प्लेयर, मैं भी प्लेयर था, तो मिस कर रहे हैं, तो आई वर्क सो हार्ड, तो उसकी वजह से जो है ना, मेरे पैशन की वजह से मैं कंटिन्यू करता गया एवरी ईयर, और प्लेयर्स आते गए, टीम्स आती गई, and they like this service, the environment I provided, because I am a player, so I feel their pain, तो मैंने वही प्रोवाइड किया जो उनको अच्छा लगता था, and it's growing.
सो आखिरी सवाल आपसे, आपने खुद जितने साल क्रिकेट खेली है, आप मिसिसागा क्रिकेट लीग के टॉप बैट्समैन हैं, तो जो यूथ हैं उनके लिए आपकी कोई ऐसी एक टिप, एक ऐसी चीज़ कि आप क्रिकेट को किस तरह ग्रो करना चाहते हैं, उनमें उनका पैशन बढ़ाना चाहते हैं, उनकी एम्बिशन में क्रिकेट को आप ऐड करना चाहते हैं, कुछ ऐसी चीज़ जो आप बताना चाहें?
जी, मैं उनको यही कहूँगा कि क्रिकेट जो है ना वो कोई बाय फोर्स आपको खिला नहीं सकता। तो क्रिकेट अगर आपने खेलनी है तो आपके अंदर वो आग होनी चाहिए, वो पैशन होना चाहिए, वो हंगर होनी चाहिए कि आपने अपने आप को इम्प्रूव करना है डे बाय डे। आप अपने आप को जिम जाएँ, आप अपने आप को एक्टिव रखें और जितनी ज़्यादा क्रिकेट खेल सकें वो खेलें। या एक एग्ज़ाम्पल मैं देता हूँ, एक वीकेंड पे ओवर द वीकेंड आई प्लेड 7 गेम्स। सो दिन रात खेलता रहा, तीन गेमें, एक दिन मैंने 4 गेमें भी खेली। तो यू हैव टू हैव दैट काइंड ऑफ हंगर टू प्ले एंड स्टे फिट एट द सेम टाइम.
So you heard it from the man himself, Zahur Butt. Thank you so much for your time, and we will get back to the game here. Any final comments before we go?
No, thank you very much for doing all these efforts. There is a big team behind to make this MCL Open successful. I'm really thankful to all those media guys and our board members and all the volunteers that are helping me organize this. Special thanks to all the participants who were there in a scorching heat. They played on a July 1st long weekend. It was very hard day, but we come along really well, and it's been amazing. Today we are seeing two top teams competing with each other, and we are going to have a very good final.
Yes, we are. And just on that note, MCL Boom Boom T10 coming up, another T10 league. Rizwan Chima, who will be one of the biggest members in it. So that is coming up from Mississauga Cricket League. So a lot more cricket to come. And just keep following, keep watching Mississauga Cricket League, Mississauga Open, the season 1 of the tournament, and what a final we are having. Getting back to the score here now. And a few movement around here. 43 for 1. Ankit coming in for his first overs at the end of 6 overs. 43 for 1. Flick down the leg side. And a catch beautifully taken. Deep mid wicket. Takes a beautiful catch. Gaurav Sharma goes. Big wicket. 43 for 2. 68 needed off 8 overs. And Dream Crest take their second wicket. What is the pressure on SAUGA 6ERS? How can they recover from here now? Dilraj, who is still there, 23 from 24. Already scoring the most runs in this final. A beautiful final we are having today. Dreamcrest, who are very pumped by that wicket. A beautiful catch. Timed it perfectly, ran across, and those are the hard catches, especially with the pressure on you of the final. So a beautiful catch in the end. Gyan Singh, a very explosive batsman, coming in at number 4. Dilraj, the opener, still there, standing solid. Has the game going. The lights coming down a little bit. The sun coming down. And still a very good ground and a very good pitch provided at Danvill Park, also known as Max Ward Memorial. How far will this game go? And this game, do not leave your seats at this time. If you are watching this game, watch it till the end. It is still anyone's game. You cannot call this off game. You cannot call this off. Gyan Singh walking out to bat, taking his guard. Ankit, the change working very good for Dreamcrest. Alright, coming in, second ball, pulled away, goes wide down the leg side. The energy is up, the boys are walking in hard from Dreamcrest, they are in the game. The whole dugout for Dreamcrest, all the extra members are on the boundary line, watching every single ball very closely. Second ball of the over again. Gyan Singh plays it down. Taking on the fielder. Does Dilraj get there? Yes, he does. This is a very, very good tournament going on. A very big contest. Mihir Patel walking on. Mihir Patel, a very good player of the game. Freshly, last game he played, last long division game he played, scoring 100. So he's in form. You know, Dilraj scored a few hundreds this season. He's in form. Kairav Sharma, who unfortunately got out cheaply today, but very good player, very good hitter of the ball. Cuts this down towards third man. Some banter from the boundary line. This is a game and a half. What a game we are having. Still anyone's game. The required run rate just slightly bouncing up. Plays it down towards point. Point running in. And just cuts it down for the single. Dreamcrest walking in. They want this game. They are hungry. And the winner of this game will be the ones who are even more hungrier. Who has a higher hunger for this game. Four balls, Aniket. Good tidy over. Can he finish with another wicket? Goes straight down the ground. Fielder will just take it down for a single. Dilraj taking on Aniket. This game going down to the wire. Last ball of the over. Can Aniket finish with the wicket? Played down, dot ball. Oh no, misfield! Misfield, and they're gonna quick down for a single. You cannot do that in the final. Not a place to do it in the final. Some good sportsman spirit showing there between one team. You know, telling the guy, like, no worries, shoulders up, head up. Get back in the game, we're still in this. You know. So halfway through the game, 49 for 2. Halfway of the game left. 62 runs from 7 overs at 8.86 and over. Currently going at 7 runs and over. So once again, this game could go any direction. It is not a game you could write off. Yes, SAUGA 6ERS are coming in hot today, but cricket, a game of luck, a game of who wants it more, who has the desire, you know. Dreamcrest putting down one catch, but coming back, taking Shubham Sharma out. Second time, Kairav Sharma going down, deep down towards mid-wicket and gets caught off with a beautiful catch. And a good over from Aniket, 6 runs from it, bringing his team back into a little bit. You know, when you look at SAUGA 6ERS batting lineup, they still have Rahman Kapoor, Akhil Kumar, 2 big names, and then they have Gyan Singh on strike. Dilraj also there. So Dipansh, first ball dot, second ball cut away towards point. There's no fielder there. Oh, what a stop that is on the boundary line. Beautifully done. Hunger for the final. Hunger for the final. Apologies, 3 runs there. 52 for 2. Dreamcrest, SAUGA 6ERS getting their 50 up, 50 runs up. 59 from the last 6.4 overs. Can Dreamcrest take out a cheap over here? Can they put SAUGA 6ERS in a chase where they have to go 10 runs and over? Extra pressure, extra runs per over. Is the ground getting slow? Is it getting quicker? How are the conditions happening? You know, there's a lot of things to think about. Dilraj swings leg side, goes jogging down for a single. Four runs of the first 3 deliveries. Dipansh Ball 3 goes forth and swings leg side. Just should be the single. No, they're good runners between the wickets. They will take on the arm. And an easy double. Is that a miss? Oh, slight fumble, but they will not. They will go against that triple there. So if we look back at the scorecard, 6 runs after the first 4 deliveries, they punch. So they got their 6 runs. Required run rate of 8.84. It's looking for about another 3 runs in this over. Maintain that run rate. Gyan Singh on the back foot, drives it down towards covers. Covers will get that ball back in. Last ball of the over from the punch. 8th running. Friendly banter on the boundary continuing. We do have a game on. Another wicket here, and it will be a game properly on. No, the game, you can never take it away from one team. Oh, aerial! Bowler does not attempt for it. Maybe a little too far away, a tad bit far away from the bowler. Gyan Singh on strike. How can he get some runs off the over? Oh, my apologies. Last ball of the over, so it will be strike change. Shreyas Mova moving back, getting the cap back on. So the Pacers coming back on. Dilraj, who did get a single there, so he will take strike back again. Back there, we have Rizwan Cheema and Zahor Butt. If you see them in the distance there. Aniket goes towards covers. What a beautiful shot that is. Goes all the way for 6. That is Dilraj, the 0 for you. Class all over. That goes over covers. Full and wide. Goes full, goes wide. Dilraj just watches the ball sail over covers all the way for a maximum. That will relieve some pressure from the SAUGA 6ERS team. 33 from 29. Dilraj going well. Going all the way. Will he bring it home for the SAUGA 6ERS? Dilraj slightly just gets squared up there. Well, run through for a single. 7 off the first 2 deliveries. 64 for 2 and 8.2 deliveries. Still a lot to go in this game. You know, 1 over changes this game for either Dreamcrest or for SAUGA 6ERS. Dreamcrest get 2 wickets and an over. It's leaning towards them. SAUGA 6ERS get a 15-20 run over here. It changes towards them. Cut away sharply. Beats the fielder. Is that going all the way? That's gonna just stop short of the boundary, and they're gonna come back for 3 comfortably.
That's it.
10 runs off the first 3 deliveries. Mississauga Open inaugural season 2026 at Danvill Park, also known as Max Ward Memorial Park. Driven through, straight to point fielder. Against the single. My apologies. So Aniket, who bowled a 5-run over, his first one, already giving double the runs in this over. 10 runs off the first 4 deliveries. How much will they finish off this over? Dilraj. And push plays down the leg side. A fielder there, so Just jogging in, knowing it's only just a single. $68 for two at the end of 8.5. Last delivery coming up for the ninth. Last ball of the over, Aniket to Gyan Singh. Gyan Singh just plays it down for a quick single, and at the end of 9 overs, we are 69 for 2 SAUGA 6ERS. So, let's go that way. So 42 runs left, and we are gonna make our way to the Dream Crest and have speak to one of the players. And so we have Priyanshu Bhutta here, a young cricketer in Canada who scored a lot of runs all over the places. I believe he's already scored 200s this season. He scored hundreds in Canada Cup under 17. So a very, very good player. Priyanshu, how are you doing today?
Good, bro. How are you?
I'm good. I'm good. So just based off the game, how it's going, what do you think how the game should be going, and if it's okay for now?
I mean, 5 overs, 42. I think it's a critical position. I think if maybe they can get a couple of wickets here. I think Dilraj is a set batsman here. So if we can get his wicket somehow, I think it will go towards us. So that's the thing that we're hoping for. But again, right, it's still final. India defended 30 balls, 30 runs in last year final, right? So anything is possible until it's done. So yeah, I mean, we would hope to score 10, 15 a bit more, right? But pitch is not easy, right? So even you can see the guys, they were smacking everyone before until this match, but now they have to be cautious too. So it's not easy pitch for a new batsman to win, right? So we're hoping that Dilraj gets out and we have an opening here.
So when you were batting out there,
Bro, you need water? What? He's asking for water.
so Priyanshu, when you were batting out there, so you said there was tough conditions to bat on, but that six you nailed almost on the parking lot, and in the second ball you're out. So just tell us a little bit of what was the difference between the two shots, the one that you cleared,
Yeah.
and the second one. Do you think it was a little bit more toe-ish, or what happened?
Yeah, so thing is, when I felt when the ball was...
And we're gonna have a wicket here. Gyan Singh goes half a pull and right into the fielder's hand. SAUGA 6ERS, middle order getting exposed. Priyanshu Bhutta, who just screamed at the top of his lungs because that is a very important wicket. We all know how important that wicket is. Gyan Singh, who can easily take the game away from your set batsman Dilraj, still there, but that will put pressure on him. So yes, you were saying.
So, I mean, when I was batting, I felt the ball got a bit heavier, right? So, when I hit it, the first one, I middled it properly, right? But the second one, my bat turned a bit and it was a bit toe in, right? So, it didn't go as far as I wanted to. But at that situation, I thought we had enough batsmen. So, like, instead of me trying to, like, milk it for one after hitting six, I was like, let me go for one more.
So, before last question for you. So Mississauga Cricket League is taking an initiative of having this Mississauga Open tournament. How do you think this is influencing younger cricketers to come out and play cricket? Or how is this, like, do you think this is helping cricket grow in Canada?
No, for sure. I think this is a great initiative. Like this is the first time I know this is happening, right? And I know the conditions haven't been easy with the rain, like the permits. So, like whatever Zarubai and like Mississauga management have done it, they have done an excellent job. And considering our team, like it's giving us a great exposure, right? This is the first time as club of Dreamcrest we are playing in such a big tournament. We have been playing in TDCA, right? In high division, we have been winning championships here and there from last 2 years, but it's the first time we actually played against like big teams, suppose like Patiala, Azad, right? Loyal Tigers against like Canadian players who are playing there. So it's a great achievement for all of us to reach finals in our first tournament, right, against big teams, and great exposure for everyone else, right? So to play at the highest level there is. So I think it's a great initiative for everyone.
All right. Thank you so much for your time, Riyadu. All right. Good luck for the game. Gyan Singh, a batsman who is a very good player, goes full this time, just driven straight down. So 40 runs needed off 28 deliveries. The game flipping on its head here. How does this game change? 71 for 3. SAUGA 6ERS. This game is still anyone's to win. Was it a good toss to lose for Dreamcrest? Pulled away. And the fielder will just take it all, cut it off for a single. The death overs that coming up. Shashvat, first wicket in his second over. And the energy is up from both the camps. The boundary, every single being cheered on from SAUGA 6ERS. Every dot ball being charged. Oh, what a shot that is! What a shot that is! It is gonna go all the way for 4 runs. Fielder just jogging towards the ball. Not really an effort there. Sort of just not even paddle, just helps it on its way all the way down to the boundary. A good shot in the end. Very helpful in SAUGA 6ERS' favor. 34 needed from 27. Next ball. Oh, wide. That's going to be a wide. Or no ball. That's a no ball, second bouncer of the over. A no ball. Free hit. Oh, launched it! Launched it huge! Falls inside the boundary, not that huge, went high. It was very high, but does not beat the boundary. Akil Kumar, come back for a double. "26 balls, 31 runs required. Still both teams in the game. Dot ball. Dot ball. How important is that? Every single run, every single dot ball. This is a game That is going to go down to the wire. Oh, on the helmet! Batsman looking for a no ball. Third bouncer on the helmet. And there's some tussle between the two teams now. Umpire does not signal for it. Batsman getting milked on the helmet. And this is a game and a half going on. SAUGA 6ERS requesting for 1 ball left, but there was 2 dot balls in the end there. So that is indeed over. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 balls bowled. 2 no balls and a wide in that over. So slightly expensive. 11 runs off that over. How is this the over that makes the difference for the teams? And as we come to the conclusions of the game, just a little 4 overs left, 31 runs required. Where does this game go? What does some between the umpire just walking towards the leg side? Sundown. Away, fielder down there. Gets cut off for 2 runs, 29 from 20. Where does this game go now? Devind, who will bowl the opening over, hasn't gotten a wicket yet. Goes straight up, Dilraj. Fielder underneath it, keeper underneath it, takes the catch. Dream Crest screaming at the top of their lungs. Saying the bowler 1 wicket less, takes a wicket right then and there, gets the set batsman. How important is this wicket? Given day, any team will beat anyone. Recently, we've seen Ireland upset India. Cricket is a game of luck. If it's your day, you will. 24 needed from 20 deliveries. Dot ball. Dot ball, how important is that? Single.
Why are you standing beside them?
Well, you get me there.
It's okay. That's okay.
22 from 18. Still anyone's game. Overs left. Marble. Round semi-final. Goal 4 runs. Armand. Back and you get changing in just 2 deliveries. Four more. The game changing over. 10 runs from 14 deliveries. 3 balls change. Something big coming. 10 runs. Beats the crease. Oh, dropped. You do not drop a kill at this time. She will. 8 runs and 12 deliveries. The whole game changed. We're looking very, very well in this game. Now on the back foot. Catch falling short. Falling short of the fielder, or the fielder not putting in the attempt. Not walking in. Balls, 8 runs. Armand Kapoor on strike. Who wins from here? A lot of work on the field up here. They want to make sure they take this game to the wire. Arman Kapoor on strike. Oh! Dot ball! Dot ball! Arman Kapoor doesn't really go for that ball. Stretching it out, getting back into the groove. Akhil Kumar last over. Arman Kapoor needs to get back in the groove. Just a one run. पूरा गेम एक ओवर च गेम बदल गई एक ओवर च पिछले ओवर च 14 रन आए ने सारी गेम इन बॉलों च गेम बदल गई सारी अगली बॉल अखिल कुमार रैंप मार गया अंदर सर्कल पीट कर छिना से है डबल हो गया ट्रिपल 4 रन ते 9 बॉलां ड्रीम क्रेस्ट कि उन्होंने बॉल टैलेंट भी है ते एक्सपीरियंस भी है अरमान कपूर ड्राइव मारी बॉल नहीं लगी बल्ले ते 4 रन देखो क्यों अगली गेंद च Is it a twist? Wicket! Arman Kapoor goes. 7 balls, 4 runs. Anything can happen. Cricket is a funny game. Manvinder coming back, trying to get his team out of the bottom. 7 balls, 4 runs. Gurjat on strike. Does he take a single? Lot of planning from both teams. Whose direction is this game going? Manvinder. Last ball coming up. Make sure you stretch it well. A lot of running gonna be needed when you're with Akhil Kumar. Gurjot Singh walks down. Oh! A hit. 6 balls, 4 runs. Cricket for you. Dream Crest to put their heart, blood, sweat, everything into this game. Sixers as well. That 8 teams, 2 left, 1 gonna be crowned champions of 2026. Four runs. Last over. Who's gonna bowl it? Who bowls the last over? Aniket or Shavsat? Swing down the leg side, appeal for LBW. Not given. Fielder comes in. Was that single a risky single there? Aniket, first ball single off the legs. 5 balls, 3 runs. Do we have a super over? Or is this just a win? Does the wicket change the game? So many questions. And in the next 5 minutes, we will have an answer. Gurjot swings and he misses. 4 balls, 3 runs. Ladies and gentlemen, do not leave your seats. Do not turn the TV on. Do not blink. This game is gonna go down to the last deliveries. Aniket Kumar. Leg by. Dot. Gurjot on strike. Hasn't hit a ball yet. Third ball of the over. Aniket. On the pads. Doesn't appeal. Rush through for a single. 2 runs and 3 balls. Off the bat. My apologies. No leg by signal from the umpire. Play down, short mid. Oh, 2 balls, 1 runs. Do we have a super over coming up? Closing up the field as Dreamcrest. Easy singles around here and there. Do they go for the dot balls? Shreyas putting the helmet on, putting some pressure on. He is going up to the wickets on the fast bowler. 1 run, 2 balls. A 3-day tournament, and what a final we are having today. Dreamcrest against SAUGA 6ERS. 1 team wins, 8 teams enter, 1 team leaves with the trophy. A lot of field changes, just the 1 run. Can Gurjot sneak a single in here, or do we have a game on? Shreyas Mova standing up. Last ball. Walk them over! Oh my God! Another twist in the tail! 1 ball, 1 run. Do we have a super over? Do we have a super over? Super over है super over है super over है super over है We will have a super over if he gets a wicket, if it's a dot ball. Do they scramble through for the single? What is the game here? Shreyas Mova standing up. Can he catch the ball up there? If he fumbles it, it will change the game. This game is a one to watch. What a final we are having. Inaugural season of the Mississauga Open, hosted by Mississauga Cricket League, Max Ward Memorial Cricket Ground, Danvill Park's North Ground. What a game we are having. A proper show. 110 for 8, 110 for 6. 14 overs for Dreamcrest, 13.5 for SAUGA 6ERS. The field is close. Everyone is in. Extra covers, mid off, mid on, short mid. Silly mid on, short mid, fine leg, and a third man. Last ball, Aniket Goes in. Play down and in the gap. Sauga 6ers are champions of 2026. A small gap and he played it down there and they get the single. What a win. What a final. Dreamcast, you keep your chins high. That was a game and a half. People called you the underdogs. You took it to the last ball. People wanted to write this game off, but you took it down to the last ball. You are also a very good team this season. SAUGA 6ers, the official 2026 Mississauga Open champions, and we will be back for 2027 Mississauga Open. A season and a half. What a final we had. The game changing and changing and changing, going anyone's way, and in the end, SAUGA 6ers just full delivery cuts it down between third man and point, getting that single, and SAUGA 6ers, the champions for 2026 Mississauga Open by Mississauga Cricket League. CEO Zahur Butt. This was just the Mississauga Open final. We have another tournament coming up. Boom Boom T10, Boom Boom T10. Register your team now. 1,500 entry registration fees, and a 10,000 grand prize for the champions. And right now, it is SAUGA 6ers, the team of the moment. But Dreamcrest playing like champions, who almost took it away if it went down to the super over. Another 6 balls, another twist. But SAUGA 6ers, who ended up winning the tournament, winning it all. And don't go away yet. We do have the post-match presentation coming up very soon. We thank you all for tuning in, and we'll see you after a short break.
Welcome to stream.
At that point, where were you? Because you took that single before that. So just tell us about that over.
No, especially like I back my players. I back everyone in this team. We've been a family since the start, and we depend on each other. And whoever walks in, I know they can win the game at any moment. So, Yogi came in. All I told him was, play your game. It's not something special. It's one run. We can get it, and that happened. So I'm very happy about that.
All right, thank you so much. You can take your trophy, and we're now going to call the winning team to collect their winning captain to collect the caps and the medals. But before that, I'm going to have a quick word with the captain. Akhil. So man of the match, winning captain, so a captain's knock, and then some good bowling there. So just tell me about the team and your entry in the tournament, because SAUGA 6ERS from game one were very dominant. So just tell us about the journey.
Yeah, it's been a long journey. It's been I think 4 years we haven't won a trophy, so it feels pretty good to finally win one. And I would like to thank Zuhur Bhai for hosting this tournament. It's always a pleasure playing this tournament, and we all play as a team. At the end of the day, win or lose, we're still a family. So we'd like to keep this going, this whole group, and especially the big man Taki Bhai. Nothing could have happened without him. All the effort he's put in behind the scenes and everything, on the field as well. So big thanks to Taki Bhai as well.
Well, this is your moment. It's SAUGA 6ERS moment. Zahoor Bhai is going to present you with the trophy, the medals, and the caps. The winning team can come and pick it up.
Let's go! Taki Bhai go, yaar. Taki Bhai.
Ducky by sexy. Door big Pepsi. 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 Ducky by sexy.
मुबारका भाजी यो सीनियर लेट्स गो अंकल जी
Oh, Ducky by, this is yours. And just give it to your teams, yeah.
Guys, come collect from Taki
Oh, yeah.
Get grab your medal.
अखिल मेडल दे दिया
Guys, this way.
वो मुझे दे देना, ग्रुप मुझे दे दें, मैं आपको एक एक पढ़ा दूंगा. Come one by one.
थैंक यू मैं तैयार आओ भाई मेडल दो अपने
Go this way, go this way. Or not.
Guys, keep going this way, please.
ਉਹ ਨਹੀਂ ਇਹ ਕਲਾ ਹੁੰਦੀ ਆ ਥ੍ਰਿਲ ਪੈਦਾ ਕਰਨੀ ਹਾਂ ਆਜਾ ਵੀਰ ਜੀ एक्स्ट्रा आए थे मैंने
एक रह गया.
थैंक यू सर
आपका.
इसको तक ही कंपेयरिंग फिश के लिए मौसे बचे एंड पे
यार रजमान भाई
हैं
ये मेरा सोमी दे दें यार. ये
तेरा बल्ला देख तू मिड्स का तेरे
मुझे
लिए
मेरा सोमी दे दें यार. ये क्या चीज़ है यार.
बट साहब ने तेरे लिए बैट
माइक उधर है उसका. चलो करा लो फोटो. लाइव स्ट्रीम.
कैमरा किधर है?
डन anyway.
खत्म हो गया.
सबको दे दे जाके माइक.
खत्म हो गया.
हो गया बस.
ये तो पकड़ना
तेरे जानने वाले ही हैं.
है.
इधर इधर दे देंगे.
एक्सरसाइज दे बच्चे भागो भागो
नहीं वो तो ले लेंगे. बस हो गया बस. भाई मैं
क्या हो गया? गला क्यों पकड़ रहे हो? अच्छा
गला नहीं पकड़ रहा.
उधर जा रहे हैं.
मिला लेना.
उधर जा रहे हैं.